वो ऑन था, आपकी तरफ ऑन रहेगा।
That was a full ball by Rajesh Dubey. Amitabh couldn't capitalize on that ball. Tried to get the gap, but Vineet Singh is a good fielder. That's a great delivery, a good appeal, but turned down by the umpire. It looked really close from this angle, but the umpire is in the best position to tell. So the final match of that Champions League 2025 is being played between CID and Cricket Buddies. That's a white ball. CID won the toss off the field. That was a good ball. Amitabh tried to paddle it towards the fine leg, but missed completely. Karunesh Upadhyay will be facing Rajesh Dubey. Another short ball. That's the over. So the wicket looks good for batting. Ball hasn't turned much. That was the main concern because in previous matches we have seen ball turning a lot. But on this wicket, it's coming straight and flat. Rajnikant will be bowling the second over of this match. What we can expect is some good line and length from him. See, first ball on the spot. That's what he's known for. He's known for his good line and length, Rajnikant. Another good ball, just very well played by Karunesh. Very well played. Straight down the ground. There was a room outside the off stump and very well played by Amitabh. Just chipped it over the covers and mid off fielder for 4 runs. That was full ball, asking for trouble, and trouble given by Amitabh. If you will allow him to open his arms, then he will definitely capitalize on that. Next ball. Short delivery, and this time he has succeeded to put it over. Fine leg region. Paddled it away. Sobe is the fielder. 2 runs. Call for 2 runs, asking for trouble, and it was very close. Karunesh Upadhyay would have been out in the dugout, but the throw was slightly on a slower side. Rajnikant. That was a good ball. No room. Just straight to stumps. That's what he's known for. Wicket to wicket bowling. Another good ball. This time they can take the single because very softly played by Karnesh. Rajesh Dubey, second over. This time full ball and put away for 4 runs by Karnesh towards the cow corner region. Very well played shot. Just picked the length so well this time. That was a full ball in the slot and just allowed himself to play that beautiful shot towards the cow corner region. Ball is not spinning today. Short delivery this time. Fielder is running towards the square leg region. 2 runs easily taken. Rajesh Dubey has to be very careful with the line length today because the ball is not spinning. Ball is not breaking. If there would have been a break and spin, things would have been different. You can ball those full deliveries, but if the ball is coming straight to the bat, you cannot just allow the batsman to flow your arms and put away them easily. So has to be very careful with the line length, especially on this flat wicket. That was a good ball. Ball, clean ball, just missed the line, straight ball. Oh my god, just completely he missed the line of the ball. Straight ball and clean bowl Karuneshwar. Rajesh Dubey, who was struggling with his line and length this morning, has pulled off a good wicket, a big wicket of Karunesh Upadhyay, looking very dangerous this morning. Just completely missed that ball. Could have done anything with that ball. But he's just missed the line of that ball and hitting the stumps. Jamal Kazim, next batsman. Another very experienced senior campaigner who has scored tons and tons of runs in Lucknow corporate. Known for his batting abilities, top order batsman. Normally he's an attacking batsman, but with 1 wicket down, we'll have to see what approach is. What a ball it was outside the off stump. Perfect line and length. Time full ball. Tried to put it over the bowler. 21 for 1 after 3 overs. Rajnikant will be bowling to Amitabh. Oh, that was a good ball. Amitabh just tried to slog sweep that ball. Couldn't get the connection. There was long gap between the bat and the ball. Another ball, this time outside the off stump, just chipped it towards the third man region. 4 runs. No short third there. Just open the face of the bat towards the third man region, and what a four. What a boundary. That's cheeky. That's stylish. Using the pace of the ball. Rajnikant is bowling slightly faster today. That's because of the conditions, I believe. Because there is no turn today. Tried to slog sweep again and missed it. You have to be patient with Rajnikant bowling because he has a different action. So it will be difficult for the batsman to pick those deliveries. Another full ball and a very good ball. Just stuck between the front foot and the back foot. Batsman couldn't control that shot and missed the line. Another ball outside the off stump. Another good ball. Amitabh is finding really difficult to play Rajnikant, except for that shot which that he played very well. He is finding it difficult because of that action. Has a different bowling arm, different bowling action. Rajnikant, known for his skills. See what a ball! You can't do anything with this line length. Very very well bowled. Jamal Kazim having a talk with Amitabh, must be telling him to be patient, be calm, and wait for the best things to happen. Rajesh Dubey, his third over and the fifth over of the match. Consecutive. This time, what a shot! That was a good ball and just put away between the gap, the covers, and the backward point fielder. 4 runs. The ball was not bad at all. That was a really good ball, and what a quality shot that is by Jamal Kazim. Just pierced the gap of those two fielders and found 4 runs for his team. Perfect shot from a quality batsman. That's a short ball again, trying to play that shot and misfield by Sami there. A misfield. And the batsman will help themselves to take a single on the misfield this time. Six fielders out there on the offside because these two fielders are very good in that region. Now they have moved short third to short fine. Sobe is going to short fine because Amitabh plays that shot really well, that lap shot. Pulled away, and there is a fielder there at deep mid wicket. Just a single. Rajesh Dubey. Informed batsmen Jamal Kazim and Amitabh Pathak. Short ball again. Single towards deep mid wicket region. Because of that four which Amitabh played towards the short fine, you are changing the field. That's a good strategy, I believe. Short ball this time put away towards deep square region for 4 runs. That was not a good ball asking for trouble. Can't ball that shot to Amitabh. He's very good on the back foot. And this time the line of the ball was also not too good. Played towards cover region for single. End of the over by Rajesh Dubey. Some runs in this over for cricket buddies.
Hello, good morning, everybody, viewers. This is Fanish Kumar signing in for the mega final being played between CID and Cricket Buddies at SGPGI ground for that Champions League. And the first over just went by, and I really apologize. I just joined in late. So 5 overs, 37 runs for a loss of 1 wicket. You might have seen some good shots being played by Amitabh in the last over. So we are bringing this live to you for mega final again between CID and Cricket Buddies. Amitabh and Rajesh is in the middle, and the sixth over is in progress. Rajnikant is continuing his next third over. A little bit of outside off, and he wanted to play that sweep, which was always into play there, but unfortunately could not time the ball. He missed that opportunity, I would say. Next ball, little bit short, played onto the cover region for a single, which brings Rajesh on strike. Pitch seems to be playing a little bit slow. That's the reason you would have seen that spinners are in action. Rajnikant again. Ish. And little bit for, oh my God, that was an opportunity. Was it missed? It would be very interesting to see that replay. Could have dived a little earlier. That's what I have a feeling right now. Could have taken. Was in the air for quite some time. As you can see, opportunity missed though. Now Amitav on strike. Rajnikant. Oh my God, that's a nice ball. Ball was holding the line, it seems, he was trying to play that shot early on, slog sweep, but a little bit slow through the air, you may say. That's the reason why he missed that shot. Again, Rajnikant, little bit slower for a single towards long off area. Rajesh on a strike now against Rajnikant. Shorter ball, and what a placement that was! A 4 run in between cover and a point region. What a placement that was! Played from the back foot, took a little bit time early on, judged the ball, placed it nicely, pierced that gap. At the end of 6 overs, 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. CID batting. Cricket buddies. We are into the seventh over of this inning, and I think the field is widespread. Took a single, interesting single. No coordination though, and they ran for the second one because it seems there was some issue in the throw. Uh, Keeper could not gather that throw or could not judge that throw. Good double to come. So again, Sumitav little bit outside off stump, waiting for the signal from the umpire. No signal, hence it was a legal delivery. Nice ball. And there's a fielder. That's the reason why they have taken interesting fielder in the deep third man for any edge. Oh, that was short pitch delivery and signaled wide. Also signaled one for the over. Would be interesting to see the replay whether it was topping over the head of the batsman, and that is the case, I guess. Again, short pitch, pulled away, looking to get a second one here, but nice throw from the square leg fielder, deep square leg fielder. So there is a deep third man, sweeper cover, long off, long on, and deep square leg, widest deep square leg, I would say. Next ball again, little bit onto the fuller side, but just moving away from the off stump and signaled wide. CID will definitely look to restrict cricket buddies under 160 or something, which would be nice total on this wicket. Next ball, this time wide on the leg side. What a class of a bowling, I would say, uh, I'm being sarcastic, viewers, because as a bowler, you need to keep yourself in mind that you are bowling wide on either side of the wicket. That's not a challenging ball to any batsman so far. That to Rajesh Dubey. Next ball. Pitched little bit short in the air, could be taken, and player is getting underneath that, and that is out. Unfortunate. I think the pace of the ball, due to which batsman could not connect this shot pretty well, and well judged catch at the deep mid wicket area this time, I would say. Um, from the replay, if you can see, batsman tried getting in the position as quickly as he can, but he could not connect the ball pretty well. Seems took an upper edge or a bottom edge of the bat. Unfortunate second wicket fall for cricket buddies. Score kitna on 50, 50 for 2. Seventh over in progress. Ball traveled after pitching. The new batsman one. That's it. What exactly I was talking about, viewers. If you can see a bowler digging in shot, one is the quicker one, the other one is the slow one. That's where the batsmen always struggle while connecting the shot. Next ball again shot. Oh my God, that was a quicker one. That's a nice ball and is keeping it under the chest height. That's the brilliant one. 7 overs, 50 for the loss of 2 wickets. But this man is saying on the screen as of now that Abhishek Pathak. My correction, Anil Gupta is the new bowler. New batsman on strike, facing this bowler for the first time. First delivery, little bit shorter, and there was a cheeky single taken. Oh my God! Wanted to come for second, but non-striker thought otherwise. It's beautiful weather condition at SGPGI ground, viewers. Breeze, breeze there, cloudy, and what a game going on. Amitabh strike a little bit away, put it away towards cover area, or rather extra cover area for a single. He is looking to, you know, he is looking to put it away too hard. That's the reason probably he might not be timing the ball pretty well. Uh, Sweeper cover is there. Next ball, little bit on a good length ball, which is a very good ball to ball onto the surface. And there's an overthrow. However, the ball stopped there. Good throw from the point fielder. Next ball. The new batsman will definitely take some time. A good ball again. The length and line of this bowler is pretty good so far. He's trying to toss the ball, which is very conducive to this wicket at SGPGI. And fortunately, batsman, because of loss of couple of wickets, batsman is not in a mood to take chances. However, they off lately, they would have taken. Let's see what comes in the next over, which is the ninth over the inning. And again the spinner, it seems, which is a good strategy. I think uh, CID have already read this wicket perfectly. All right. So for your knowledge, the short fine leg, deep square leg, deep mid wicket in between, new bowler to Amitabh Pathak, and he tried and ran in straight into the deep mid wicket area. He was trying this shot for the longer time. It seems could not take that elevation and straight into the hand of short deep mid wicket fielder. Unfortunate, very unfortunate. Amitabh Pathak is out now. Third wicket for cricket buddies. Ninth over in progress. Ladies and gentlemen, as I was just saying a little bit earlier, that they would have read the pitch pretty well, and that's the reason. Frequent spin attack, which is a very good idea on this particular wicket. Bowler. That was first ball from this bowler and put it in the right spot. He tried to drag, it seems, if you see the replay, he tried to drag the ball from the off stump, outside off stump towards mid wicket. That is the reason why he could not got underneath the ball, and that's the reason why the elevation was not good enough so that it could have earned a six. It could have bagged a six. That particular shot was straight, went straight to the hands of deep mid wicket. For the first time, left hand batsman against left arm bowler. Let's see what's going to happen. Very good ball. Oh my God, completely missed the line. Very nice area that is being bowling to. It gives a little bit of excitement to the bowler. Next ball. Very nice length again. Just nudged for a single. Why consistently bowling good ball, the four good balls in a row, and one slight. I don't know what, I'm not sure what he was trying to do. Should have been, should have been a good delivery into the goods area. Let's see. What a nice ball again. He came back to the rhythm. Completely beaten outside off stump. Next ball. Very good shot. What a shot that was. And travel for four. That was sheer placement with power. And that's the reason why it went through the boundary in between point and cover. What a shot that was. And this batsman has shown the intention he can bat and he can bat well. First boundary, I think, after 1.5 over. And downs down the wicket. Was trying to get the elevation, couldn't get it, resulting into a single. Went through to the long on area. Nine. At the end of 9 overs, cricket buddy 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. TAD Champions League final is being played at SGPGI ground between CID and cricket buddies. Till now, I think CID has an upper hand, but let's see. This is cricket, indefinite game, game of uncertainty. That's what we call it. I think batsman is trying to change for a helmet because the same bowler viewers who got Rajesh out on beautiful pitched short pitch delivery. If you remember, last to last over, she was doing well. That's the reason being brought up. His second over, I guess. First ball of his second over. Again pitched in shot. He is digging in. And it's a wide. Signal wide. And there are a lot of hue and cry on the ground by the fielding side, CID. They're thinking otherwise. it will be very interesting, viewers, to see the replay action of this particular delivery. I'm not sure my cameraman will be able to play this replay. And you see, that is a very tight call. As you could have seen, batsman leaned backward, and that gave me a little bit of feeling that was not going over the head. But that's an umpire's call. We can't say much about that. Proceeding to the next ball and just put it away for a single. Next ball. He's mixing it pretty well. A couple of balls he's pitching it short, and a couple of balls he's just moving into the good length area. Uh, for left-hander, obviously the angle is coming in. For the right-hander, it's going out. So that's a good thought.
He's the only medium pace Malik who has managed to, you know, get into his CID side because that side is known for spin bowling. All of those bowlers are spinner except for this man. Only one medium pacer.
Yeah, I agree. That's a vibrant color of spinners. That took an edge straight to the short third man placed there just for a single. Ball traveled too fast to the fielder. बहुत दिमाग Now to the left hander with the same. There is a square leg, deep square leg there for left hander. Ball coming in, little bit short for a single. Yes, it is. Nice bowling, I would say. I'm really impressed with the way this bowler is bowling. Malik. He's thinking. He's putting all his thoughts behind each and every delivery being bowled by him. Nice bowling. Malik again. Right hander. Pitched it into the body. Crammed him for the room. You would have got this feeling as a batsman when the ball after pitching shot coming sharply into your body. It gives you goosebumps sometimes. Played it safely, no run. Malik again. A little bit on the upper side, I would say the regular delivery, the length delivery that he bowls, and just for a single down towards long on areas. And that's end of the 10th over for cricket buddies. There's a break, a drinks break for 5 minutes. Viewers, score बताइए. 66 for the loss of 3 wickets. Not a good score. But let's see. Next 10 overs. Good morning, experts. Welcome back. After a short drinks break of 5 minutes, inning resumes from the other side of the wicket. Again, spinner in action to the right hand batsman. First ball, what a ball that was. Oh, there's a misfielding resulting into a single, a little bit of mix up. From this view, uh, it's giving me a feeling the ball is turning on the surface. The first ball that I saw, which was hit through the point area, because of the misfielding, they were managed to get a single. So now, for the first time from this end, the left arm will be bowling to the left arm. Let's see if it would be the fielders in position, deep square leg and deep mid wicket for left arm batsman. Oh, I was trying to heave the ball. There was an appeal in between. Let's see. It gives me a feeling there's nothing there. Ha, always an ambitious appeal from the fielding and the bowler side. You see the replay, viewers, nowhere near the ball. That was nowhere near the ball. That's okay. That's a sheer excitement. And bowlers usually do that. The result into get into a wicket or a two, putting pressure on umpire again to the left arm. Oh my God! What a shot that was! Out of the park for a six. What a shot! That's exactly what he was doing for the last ball as well. But since the ball was pitching outside off, he could not get underneath it. But this time, yes, he did. Got the maximum. What a shot. Next ball. Again, putting little bit short and just tucked away for a single. Now the angle changes for the left arm bowler spinner to the right hand batsman. Let's see what area he prefers to ball into, because what considered to be coming into the left hander will be going out for the right hander with the same angle. Let's see, little bit tossed up and in just nudged the ball to short fine leg area for a single. But it was a good delivery though. So, ladies and gentlemen, the 11th over of Cricket Buddies, which is going on for final being played between CID and Cricket Buddies. So, this has been the story so far. 10.5 overs again to the. And my God, what a shot! That's a flat six. What a shot that was. Very good shot. It dropped in short and he played it very nicely. Full advantage of the length of the ball. This is what we call in cricket a disaster. After bowling 4 or 5 balls, good balls, one short ball will take you for a runs. 11 overs at the end of 11th over, 81 for the loss of 3 wickets for Cricket Buddies. It would be very interesting, to see how they accelerate, and they have shown some gesture in the 11th over. They hit a couple of maximums. Again, Malik is coming back for his third over, I guess, and that's a good decision. Malik is ready. So are the batsmen. Taking a little bit of time here. 12th over in progress for cricket buddies. 81 for 3. Malik running in. Good length ball. What a ball that was. Just dip in on the good length area and a little bit taking away from the off stump, and he completely missed the line. Good, intelligent bowling by Malik. He's thinking a lot. Maybe he will be digging in short this time. Oh no. I would say 3 meters or probably 2 meters from the good length. But what a good ball. Again, he missed the line. Malik running in. And this time a short ball. Completely missed. No idea. It was a quicker short ball. Good, im- good application of brain, I would say, with a gesture of a medium pacer that he will keep the batsman guessing for each and every delivery that he's steaming in and not sure what delivery is going to, ball this time. In between, seems he's got some issues with his shoes. So there's a third sleep, I would say third slip, or maybe I cannot say this is a gully, this is a slip, third slip. Uh, so deep third man again, Malik. Slower delivery, it seems. Completely missed that. What a good bowling, extraordinary bowling by Malik on this particular turf, ladies and gentlemen, which is on the slower side. But again, he's, applying his brain on each and every delivery that he's bowling. Malik seems to be a good bowler so far. Again, steaming in the next ball. Oh, a little outside off stump. There's a mix up there. No run. Straight to the point fielder. For a short ball, if you can see from the cricketing idea that there is a deep third man position there for any upper edge or a cut. So he's trying to negate that particular shot. What a brilliant mind that is. Next ball. Track. Uh, that was a short pitch delivery again. Nice bowling. Very nice bowling by Malik. End of the over. Guess what? So I guess this was a maiden over bowled by Malik. No run for this over. 81 for the loss of 3 wickets. And full marks. 5 out of 5 to the bowler, Malik. What a spell. What a over that was. He's not only using his pace, but his brain as well. And as a bowler, I can tell you that, if you try and if you try and vary your pace on each and every delivery, that makes very difficult for the batsman to, guess what delivery is coming in. There's a lot of discussion going on in the middle for the next over, who is going to bowl, because the match is equally poised at this point of time in favor of CID, I would say, and cricket buddies, they would have to pull their socks right now because there are only eight overs remaining in this inning, and they've just scored 81 till now. This is Champion League's final, ladies and gentlemen, from the SGPGI ground. And after a lot of discussion, it seems again a spinner has been brought back to the attack. That's a very interesting decision, and that's a conducive decision according to the pitch, what is playing as of now. So that's all right. It seems they've got only one medium pacer as Malik, and he has done his job in his 3 overs that he's bowled so far. Brilliant spell. Again, an off spinner tossing ball up and could be looking to see the decision, and that's a leg by. Yes, that's the reason they appealed. Uh, First ball bowled by the spinner gives me a feeling he is a good bowler because he tossed the ball up. On this surface, if you give a little bit of air, ball might do its job for you. You don't have to overdo the things. Keep the basics. Good length ball just for a single. Two singles for the last two balls. One of the leg by, one of the bat. Third ball. Left-hander, a short ball, and I always invited for a lofted drive, and that's for six. What a shot that was. Placed beautifully. A dig-in shot and lofted drive for a six. There is a disclaimer. Pitch is not good. Pitch is good. But if you ball these kind of deliveries, you're always inviting trouble for yourself. Next ball tossing up, and what a shot. That's an air. And there's again a six. What a shot. The same place, the same result. One was short, one was little full. A result the same. I brought back a little bit of enthusiasm to the opponent camp, I would say. The cricket buddies, he has shown his intentions quite clear. Next ball from the over the wicket. Played safely, played beautifully, no run. Score kitna hua? 95 for the loss of three. Next ball. Oh, that's a good ball. Just for a single. This time, 96. End of 13 overs. Cricket buddies 96 for the loss of 3 wickets. So my favorite bowler, Malik, continuing his fourth over, I guess, at the stretch, and why he shouldn't be. He has bowled excellently till now. Some good thinking behind the ball, and there is a field position sweeper cover for left-hand batsman Malik steaming in. First ball of the fourth over, good ball, bringing it back. All commitment on the ground by Malik. No run there. Is bowling beautifully. I can say he's trying and utilizing the maximum, you know, the ground condition, the pitch. His bowling as per his strength, moving fielder little bit straight down to the fine leg to third man area, I guess, for left arm batsman, and there is a deep fine leg as well. Again, Malik. That's look going down the leg side for a wide. A natural angle which is created for the left hand batsman from a right arm bowler. So it should be very a little bit cautious while bowling to the left hand batsman. It should be starting from outside off, trying to take ball inside the pads. Again, Malik. This time he did, but brilliantly played by the batsman. Oh my God. Went to straight towards the deep fine leg fielder. A little bit of fumble, just a single. Cool breeze there. The ground making the conducive environment for a medium pace bowler or fast bowler, I would say. Again, they're changing the field position for a right hand batsman. The second slip, deep second slip into action, and deep third man, sweeper cover, deep square leg, long off, long on, short fine leg, point cover. Again, they get shot in the air, no man's land for a single. Again, shuffling the field for left arm batsman there. Going over the wicket to the left arm batsman this time, Malik. What a shot! Oh, and he played over the top of the mid off for a 4 runs. Magnificent shot. Was predetermined, seems, from the length of the ball. He was waiting on to the back foot and played that shot very nicely. He was eyeing that particular area. For the first time, he played that shot. Again, short pitch ball and just steered away for what a magnificent 4 runs towards the third man area. There's no fielder there. I don't know, maybe the fielder was a little bit straight behind the wicket keeper, but that was a very bad idea when you're digging the ball short and not keeping the deep third man fielder. This is not acceptable. That's a crime in cricket. I'm sure in between the changing from right to left hand batsman, they would have ignored that point that there should be a fielder at the deep third man. And he just showed the way to the ball towards the third man area. Didn't put so much power behind it. Last two balls, this battle is won by the batsman. I would say the left hand batsman, Golu. He's playing nicely. So Malik would have to come back and come back hard. Again, the fielder is a little bit straighter for the third man. I don't understand the reason why. And the left third man area is vacant. Oh, that was an awkward situation. Perfect pitched short ball went behind the wicket keeper, no man's land. And that's probably the reason why that fielder was a little bit straighter. But it had it been the case, he should have come a little bit 10, 15 yards forward. That would have gotten some result. But unfortunately, bad and poor thinking, I would say. You cannot place a fielder for a single ball that's coming or might be guessed into an over, but you have to think widely that what is your strength. क्या स्कोर हुआ? 15th over, 119 for the loss of 3 wickets. Projected score क्या दिखा Projected score is shown to be 159. Golu is playing on 49. Uh, Very good inning that he has played since then. He just took some balls in the starting the innings, but it played very nicely. Again, Golu to the left-hander, and that took an edge in the air, but no, just no man's land area, just for a single. Good ball, I would say, because the way he was trying to heave that ball, he couldn't. And he, congratulations to Golu, left-hand batsman, for his 50. What a brilliant inning he has played for cricket buddies. Okay, next ball, good length area, straight to the fielder. There's a mix-up and resulting into a single, unnecessary single. Okay, in the field, there's some change into the field position according to the batsman, right, left-arm batsman this time, Golu, who is playing on 50, half century. And there are three fielders placed on the leg side for him. Let's see. And again, he chose to strike the ball very nicely towards deep mid-wicket area. There was a fielder there just for a single. He's picking up his spots. That's the reason there were three fielders in the leg side for him. This time he could not succeed. This time to the right-hander. Taking in shot. I think he missed the opportunity. He could have heaved the ball through mid-wicket for maximum. Just for a single towards long off. That's where you have to analyze your shots as a batsman the moment you see the length of the ball. This time Golu again on strike. Good length ball and tried. And oh my God, there's a mix-up, and that is resulting into a run out. It was a straight to the fielder. Non-striker should have seen that, or Golu should have told the non-striker that's not a run. It was straight into the fielder's hand. Good throw. So there's a fall of fourth wicket for cricket buddies. Sixteenth over in progress. 123 for four. 4 overs. What do you think? 50 odd runs would place themselves in a very respectable total, I might say. But let's see. New batsman in. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the live telecast of the final match of DAD Champions League at SGPGI ground here between Cricket Buddies and CID. This has been the story so far 123 for 4, 16th over in progress. Next ball to Golu, completely missed the line. He was trying to slog sweep the spot particular ball, but could just miss the line, could not get underneath the ball. No run, 123 for 4. Four more overs remaining. Four overs left, 123. 50 odd more runs will bring the score to 170s, in 70s, 170s. Let's see what happens. For the first time, you can see the sun smiling into the sky since this morning. Breeze is still there. What a beautiful morning, gentlemen. 17th over in progress. Again, the spinner to the new batsman in. Whoa, what a good ball. Played straight to the point fielder, and surprisingly, they took a single. And seems from the backlift of this new batsman, he can play. I can tell you. क्या नाम है? They would actually require 5 or 6 these kind of shots to get to a good total. Next ball again. Tossed a little bit up again. He played the shot, and this was flat this time for a 4 runs towards square leg and mid wicket, deep in between mid wicket and square leg area. Well placed for a 4 runs. What a shot that was again. 10 of 2 balls. Is pulling off. Resulting into the field, interesting field position in between square leg and mid wicket. There's another filter placed there. Let's see, shorter delivery. Couldn't get underneath that. Managed to get a single, I think, which will bring Apurv on strike. Well played. 5 on 5 for Golu. What an inning he has played for Cricket Buddies in this match. Apurv firmly standing his guard, waiting for the ball to come in. Oh, good ball. Beautiful ball. He was trying to nudge the ball away or flick the ball away for a single, but completely missed it. Good over. हाँ कितना हुआ 17th over. uh, at the end of 17th over, 135 for four. Another 3 overs from here. A lot of chit chats and discussions going on ground for the last 3 overs. CID would like to chase uh, less than 160. They would be happy to chase, but if it goes above 160, they will cricket buddies bowler will also join the party. It would be very interesting to watch. That's the reason why it is final, ladies and gentlemen, between two great teams with great skills. They don't want to give up. Let's see who places the trophy. Final. The one who plays exceptionally well will praise the trophy, ladies and gentlemen, and we will have to wait for another couple of hours from here. We are into the 18th over of this inning. Another 3 overs left from here. It would be interesting to see how much they score. Tossed up, took an edge, inner edge to running towards the fine leg area, and was stopped by the fielder placed at square leg. He covered at least 10 to 15 meters towards fine leg, which was unattended, and a couple of runs for Golu this time. Come on, you will have to ball on your strength, not the weaknesses in cricket. Next ball to Golu, again tossed up, and what a shot that is in the air, and that is taken this time. That is taken. What a beautiful inning that was played by Golu. Unfortunately, he could not get the right elevation and caught out on long on. As you can see, the replay. I think he took a stride forward before playing this shot. Had it been waiting on back foot, he would have played a little bit better. What I think so. If you get into the technicality of this particular shot, you would understand that why he got out, why he couldn't get the elevation. Front leg was moving a little ahead. It gives me a feeling when you see this replay, and that will tell you the entire story. A single mistake and cricket will cost you a wicket for a batsman. This is the five down. Score कितना? Pankaj is into the middle. कौन बैट्समैन है? First ball, new batsman. Single towards long on. Ayushman. Apurva on a strike though. Let's see, it would be interesting if he can hit a couple of sixes or three or four sixes from here. I'm being ambitious. Shot. Just short the way. Gully area for a single. The singles and doubles would not do the trick here. They would have to score some boundaries or a sixes. Let's see. The new batsman. And bouncing down. Completely missed it. I think there was an opportunity of stumping out for the batsman, which was missed. Ball is turning onto the surface still, if you can see. Again, Ayushman. Hey, just throwing the ball on every ball and missing every ball as well. That was signal wide. Again, overcast condition, ladies and gentlemen. Next ball again, he missed the line. 18 overs, 140 for five. And why I was smiling, ladies and gentlemen, I was not sarcastic. I was actually smiling that batsman was trying to play the shot. All the three shots that he missed, he was looking to play across. In cricket, you should be looking to play the ball straighter as possible in the early part of your inning. When you tend to play four or five balls, then you will get an idea, and you can definitely deploy your cross shots once you're actually convinced. You should take some time into the middle, but that's not the stage. Square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. Just sweep a cover, no fine leg, gully, point, cover, extra cover. Can Apurv pulled it for a short delivery straight to the fielder, the long on area for a single. Again, Ayushman, the new batsman, and he's doing the same mistake again. That ball took some bounce on it, and it is very interesting. If you leave the ball a little bit on the slower side on this pitch, the ball will bounce and it will create an upward position for a batsman, even though if you're trying to pull the ball, you cannot get underneath that. That's exactly what happened to the last ball. Next ball to Ayushman again. Toss the ball, and what a shot that was! That exactly what he was looking to do for the last five and six deliveries, ladies and gentlemen. This time he hit the ball out of the park for a six. Magnificent one. Very nice shot. Okay. So 147 for the loss of five wickets. Ball has gone out of the park. We are waiting. Found the ball. Ball came in. Game will resume. Final between CID and Cricket Buddies. They're not giving up, and they should not be. Ayushman, what a shot, what a heap that was. Again to Ayushman. Tossed up, and he missed it. Just try looking to now sent back. Good decision. Just a single, which brings Four on strike. Again to Apurv. Oh, he missed the line. This time ball was skipping low and he was looking to heave the ball. The way Ayushman played, he was looking to play the same shot, but not the right elevation. Couldn't play it. Next ball. Little bit short. Played it through. Trying to play in between the gap between gully and point just for a single. Score kitna 100? 149, 19 over for the loss of 5 wickets. 1 over left. It's a little bit under the skin, ladies and gentlemen. Should have gone beyond 170. Let's see. For a final, this is not a good competitive total. That's what I can say. Rest will witness into the second inning how CID chases that on. A poor one strike for the first ball of the last over. Left arm spinner played it through the long on area for a single. Up Ayushman on strike again. Let's see if he can put it away in his style again. Tossed up, and what a shot that's coming towards the commentary box. And a six. What a shot again. He has put it away in his style again. What a shot that was. Played it straight, bounced down the track. That's the good way to play spin bowlers. Ayushman again, waiting on his stand. Again. Oh, this time it took an edge, going towards the gully area. Was trying to go for a second, and there's a mix up there. Oh my God, there's an out. Unfortunate run out there. Just a little bit of mix up. Not a good coordination. There was a clearly second run there. They missed out on that opportunity. Unfortunately, Ayushman got out. 157 runs, 3 balls left of this inning. This is exactly what happens in cricket, ladies and gentlemen. Presence of mind always works 360-degree. Had Ayushman been playing, he would have scored or he would have hit a couple of sixes from here. That changed the gear, the fifth gear that they put in. Now, again, let's see, it would be interesting to see how the new batsman plays. Rest 3 deliveries of this over of Cricket Buddies inning. Field remains same. Bowler charging in. Short ball dropped, but couldn't take advantage. Hit back towards the long off area. Straight, just for a single. Apurv, this man can show some of his strength and hit a couple of sixes. The next 2 deliveries, let's see. We can only be optimistic. Apurv here. And just missed that line and took an edge, going towards 4 runs. Whichever way the runs coming in, most welcome. was looking to charge and play straight over the top of the bowler's head, but took an edge, went through the third man area, stayed behind the wicket keeper. There is a gap for 4 runs. Another two balls left. Purv again. And he played it very nicely. And that's 4 runs again. Pierce the gap between extra cover and long off for four again. That's all, gentlemen. कितना score हुआ? 166, four short of the target that I wanted them to achieve. It's okay. It would be very interesting to see how it is being chased by CID. Good couple of boundaries hit at the end of last two balls of the innings of by Apurv. Good one. We'll resume the game after a short break of 10-15 minutes. Viewers, signing off till then. Have a good day. After a short break in between the innings, now all set to start the second inning. Cricket buddies will be defending 166. First over, it seems uh, Amitabh Pathak has chosen to ball. नाम नहीं है Raj Upadhyay facing the boss. First ball towards the square leg for a single. Short square leg for a single. Let's see how they approach to chase these 166 runs in 20 overs. One ball bowled and a single taken. Once again, good morning and welcome to the live telecast of the final match between CID and Cricket Buddies. Amitabh Pathak again, very good ball down to the leg side, but hit the pad, no run. Would be very interesting to see the approach that CID would take to chase these runs. Again, a very good shot, and that was a good shout, I guess. Would be interesting to see the replay. Umpire is signaling that ball was drifting leg side. Very close call, I would say. Unfortunate for the celebration all around in Cricket Buddies camp. CID lost its first wicket on the score of 1 run, 2 runs, I'm sorry. Hmm. Vineet is on strike now, first down. And I must appreciate, you know, Amitabh bowling this delivery, taking a chance. And he just did not leave that part of the ground unattended. He purposefully, placed a fielder there, and the batsman just got into the trap. There was nothing wrong with the delivery, nothing wrong with the shot. Remember, the slow nature of the pitch did the trick. Left armer Vineet is there on the strike, and a lot of field position being moving forward. There are two fielders outside the off boundary. One is seems deep point rather, and one is a sweeper cover. Left side, a lot of gaps there. So one should be very thoughtful, not bowling onto the leg side or onto the pads of the batsman. He's a very good batter. Vineet, first delivery. Oh, what a nice ball, leaving the batsman outside off stump. Constantly conversation going on between bowler and fielder. This time Vineet onto the front foot, played through the gully area. No single, not no run. Score कितना हुआ? So end of first over, 1 run. Shailendra Singh on strike. Left arm spinner. What a good ball. Good area. Good thoughtful cricket. Left arm spinner. Again to Shailendra. Oh, he was trying to heave the ball. He was trying to give himself some space and width there. But I did say this in the first inning. If you just drop the ball into the right area, ball will take some, uh, you know, bounce. Again, the field position change. Square leg is going back to the deep. There is a deep mid wicket as well, and long on is coming to mid on. Again, Shailendra Singh. Short ball, completely missed both by the batsman and the wicket keeper, and it's traveling for 4 run by signal by the umpire. Slightly towards the leg side, and I would want the ball to be concentrating rather on middle and off. Again, and no run. Firmly hit by Shailendra. Good over so far, apart from the 5 runs, unfortunate 5 runs extras that came off. Ball before this, again to Shailendra. And he was trying to slop sweep the ball, and it would be interesting to see pierce that gap between square leg and mid wicket for 4 runs. What a nice shot by Shailendra. He was trying to play that shot for quite some time, but this time he got succeeded. Again to Shailendra. Oh, he completely missed the line, and so is the wicket keeper. Again, unfortunate 4 byes signaled. That was an awesome delivery. He was looking to play cross, ball went straight. Missed the stumps there. Missed the wicket keeper. 4 runs, 4 unfortunate runs conceded there. Good bowling, I would say. Again to Shalendra. Very nice ball, firmly hit to cover position for a single, which brings Vineet on strike. But end of the second over, score Jaydev again on the spell is second over. Two fielders down there, the deep boundary at the leg side. Jaydev to Shailendra. He's bowling good. Oh, what a ball. Bang on target, consistent in his length, and is very difficult, especially for Shailendra to pick up shots on his ball. Couple of times he missed. Again, there's a field positions changing. All the fielders coming in from the offside for Vineet and going to the deep mid wicket boundary. Again, over stump to Vineet over. And what a shot inside out that played by Vineet for the first time. A shot slashed and slashed it hard. What a shot that was. A little fuller in length. He gauged that gap in between mid off and extra cover, short extra cover for 4 runs. Once again, Jaydev to Vineet. This time onto the leg side, slip, and what a four that again in the fine leg area. He swept that ball very nicely. Two consecutive deliveries coming in for CID will soothe them. Again, there is a fielder position there on the deep fine leg, rather moving to the square leg area and the short fine leg in position now. The short third man, Gully, a point. Again, good ball played onto the front foot for a single. Vineet charged this bowler, Jaydev. Shailendra again in strike. Jaydev trying to sweep the ball straight to. Oh my God, there's a mix up. And couple of runs they ran. Nice running. Casual approach on the field, which resulted into a couple of runs. Was once again, oh, good ball. That was a stop delivery. And it seems that, Shailendra is struggling. End of the over. Score at the end of 4 overs, 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. This only maiden wicket that they lost since this morning, since their innings started. It seems Amitabh is coming to the spell for his third consecutive over. And why shouldn't he? Because he's been bowling into the right areas since the beginning, and it is very difficult for the batsman to hit him. But that length, which is coming into you, either you will have to create some room and slash him through the offside or try and take some chances down the leg side. But for that, you might not have that much of space and, pace at which the ball is coming into you to hit those or choose between these kind of shots. The alternate way, the batsman is playing in defensively. And that's exactly what he is doing. Shailendra on strike. 4 over 33 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Very interesting final match. Very evenly poised till now. Can And what a shot that is. That went through the thresher bullet for 4 runs towards mid wicket area. That was a slog sweep. I was just mentioning a little while earlier that you would have to create some chances. Either you could create a room and slash him through the offside, or crackling, slog sweep from the back foot. That's what he did. Once again, Shailendra is waiting a little bit short and stopped by a short square leg fielder there, but it resulted in a couple of more runs. Shailendra is playing very nicely right now, and Vineet as well has showcased his talent on a couple of boundaries on the either side of the wicket. Again, adjusting the field for Shailendra. Now it seems the fielder is coming towards deep mid wicket, an awkward field position. There are a couple of players positioned on either side of the leg umpire. Once again, played it straight for a single. That brings Vineet on strike again. For the last, for the left arm batsman, and I think a lot of talks going on. I do not see any deep fielder onto the leg side. So the plan is to keep him engaged onto the offside. For that, your line should be a little bit on the outside off stump. Let's see how he balls. The only fielder placed on leg side is mid wicket, short mid wicket, rather short square leg, I would say. Oh, that's the plan that I was just talking about. Make him play onto the offside. No runs. Beautifully bowled outside off. So there's a sweeper, a deep point, I would say, and sweeper cover as well. Again, outside off stump, and that was wide. He's absolutely working or bowling as per plan into his third over. Again, outside off, and there is a deep point there, so only a single. Nicely bowled. And what a beautiful shot that was. That just checked the shot, and that went fastly to the deep point fielder, Vineet. What a striker of the ball he is, which brings Shailendra on strike now. This time. And he just picked it, heaved it to outside the park for a 6 run. What a shot that was. Seems the plan was foiled by him this time. That was a pickup shot from his legs. 5 ओवर हो गए. The 8 runs at the end of fifth over for the loss of 1 wicket. They are going good. They are going swift. CID. Equation 120 required on 90 balls from here. If they play like this, it would be a cakewalk for CID unless a miracle happens. Nice cool breeze flowing through, and the ball went outside, still being hunted for. The last delivery that Shailendra had hit a six, was a pickup shot that he played. Cool breeze flowing through. Nice overcast condition. The spell of shower just came in and went by in between the fifth over. Seems all right. The conditions excellent. Couldn't see ball swinging in or swinging out because uh, pretty much length was into the pads. The bowling, what Amitav has been doing so far. And the other spinner, the left armer, he was bowling well, but he just went for few runs. That has been the story so far of this tournament match, the final match between CID and Cricket Buddies. Now ball came in. There's a bowling change, I reckon, here in the sixth over, still in power play, and seems a spinner as well, maybe an off spinner to Vineet on strike, the left arm batsman. Excellent batsman. He usually likes to play his shots all over the ground. Oh, again, fresh over. Off spinner, fuller length delivery. No run, good fielding in the middle. Second off spinner bowling to Vineet. Oh, what a good length. That ball did grip and turn a little bit away from the batsman. Good keeping. No runs. Completely beaten. Ball again to Vineet. What a ball that is. Came in sharply, seemingly leaving a drifting leg. That's a leg by. Good bowling so far. Once again, we need slower delivery and completely miss the line. Bold. That's exactly I was just talking about, viewers. I have a feeling, and I had a feeling that this bowler might walk. He was a little bit slower through the air, and he's bowling into the good length and rewarded as well. Rewarded with a wicket of Vineet. Second wicket down for CID. Score bata dijiye. 55 runs. Loss of 2 wickets. Brilliant bowling by this bowler. नाम क्या है इस bowler? Amrendra. So that could have raised an alarm in CID's camp that how they play these kind of bowlers on these turf. It would be very imperative because the speed at which the ball is being bowled is excellent on this pitch. And if you leave the ball into the air, it will give you some edge. And that's exactly what happened the last ball. If you see the replay, Hmm, Abhishek on strike. Over हो गया क्या? 6 overs, 55 for the loss of 2 wickets and 2 crucial wickets, I would say. Next ball. Shailendra, hands given out. Oh my God. Shailendra has been given out. It would be very interesting. He was trying to drag the ball, and batsman is suggesting otherwise that he was trying to drag the ball from the leg stump, and ball did hit the pad. And the moment that was appealed, umpire gave him out. LB, unfortunate. The third wicket fall. By as a commentator. 'Shalin seemingly not happy with the decision. He was playing well. It would be very interesting to see uh, and review this decision. To me, also, it looked outside leg or impact or ball pitching outside leg. But that would be too quick to say anything or comment anything on because there's no camera installed in such a way that we can take the technological advancement or advantage on this conditions. So we need to abide by what's been called upon by the umpire on the ground. New batsman in, 3 wickets lost, short delivery. Played square leg area for a single.
साला ऊपर जिसको भी फोन करो फोन ही नहीं लग रहा। ये बैठे हैं भैया, इस पे देखिए, इस पे
Okay. Oh, play defensively. There's a mix-up. Could be run out. Oh my God! Missed the chance. Resultant. Oh my God! I must tell you this. Had this been run out, CID would have gotten into very, very, very bad position in this match. They have already lost 3 wickets. There was no run, actually. This is what is called pressure. All well played. Yeah, they're very keen to run cheeky singles here, and we fail to understand why. They're trying to build up an inning here
नोटिफिकेशन आ रहा है
when
साला
there
फोन
are 3 wickets lost already. But they need to run clean run here, not taking these chances. Let's take this inning on.
55
On the back foot, he just played this ball for a single.
7
Good running this time.
अभी कंप्लेन
And ideally, they should be doing this. They should be, willing to take singles on every ball and get this inning going on. In later stage, they might take some chances. Next ball played. Oh my God, that was into the air, very close to the bowler's hand, but that wasn't the case. Either the way his ball is flighting, and that's where the batsman is not able to judge. Very nice bowling from both sides. Sixty runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Now the impact bowler for the first time being introduced, who will be bowling the seventh over. Eighth over, I'm sorry. Correction. A lot is there into this game. The final, big final between CID and Cricket Buddies, and both the sides are up for the challenge. Bowler's name. Avinash has been brought as an impact bowler. Left arm spin, it seems. He's a good bowler and is bowling at a crucial stage. Again. Oh, what a pitch that was. Very well bowling. Quality bowling here. Quality stuff by Cricket Buddies. Again, Avinash. Oh my God, in the air, could be taken. And it's brilliantly taken. What a catch that was! Absolute, astounding. That's the compliment that you get once you take these kind of catches. And I was just saying, ladies and gentlemen, falling into the right areas, this is the result. What a catch! That's the reward. Fourth wicket down for CID. If you can see the replay, clean catch, took a start, dragged, and hold the ball till the end, completed the catching action. For the younger viewers who are playing cricket, that should be the approach for the low flying catch to the boundary fielders. And Avinash did the trick for what is being brought in as a big impact bowler. Ramo. क्या हुआ हिल गया क्या So he has the ideal condition. Avinash to Ramu. What a shot down the ground just for a single. Avinash again. He has claimed his first wicket in the first over. Exceptional bowling. Good areas. What a bowling. What a pitch map. I wish I could have the visual representation of the pitch map, bowling pitch map. If you bowl into this kind of areas on this pitch, you will be a successful bowler for sure. Some recommendations coming on for bowler. Avinash again to Ramo. Very nice ball. He's not looking to ball quick. He's looking to ball slow through the air. And he's inviting batsmen to hit him hard. And that's where the last wicket fall. Good over by Avinash. Score over bata dijiye. 8 overs, 63 for the loss of 4 wickets for CID. It's unusual case. They're known for their abilities, talent, and consistency. As long as Ramo is there on the pitch, we can hope something bigger. Harshit is the new bowler, seemingly left arm spinner. Some discussion going on between umpire and a captain, cricket buddies. So discussion going on all around the ground that they wanted the impact bowler Avinash to be in the ground as long as he's bowling, which as per the rule should be the case. And I think that's the point of discussion here, because it doesn't, I mean, as per the rule, the bowler who is bowling should not be sitting outside, should be standing on the ground. Good call out by the umpire. It's a game of cricket. We should all respect them. Harshit is the new bowler in, though the impact player has been kept out. The ground, as per the rules in this tournament. Harshit to Ramu. Oh, little bit shot in the air, could be taken. Getting us out. End of the inning of Ramu. Short pitch delivery, not a blessed delivery to have a wicket on this. Unfortunate for Ramu. He was trying to flick the ball and just took an upper edge, top edge of the bat. Went into the air, comfortably taken by Harshit himself. Caught and bowled. Fifth wicket down for CID. They are into trouble now. Seems cricket buddies into hurry. They're calling on and off the player, the bowler, impact bowler Avinash, seemingly confused in between the rules and reading between the lines. Astounding performance by the spinners of cricket buddies, gaining them result. That's the reason why it's been commonly said in cricket, you go as per the ball's length. If you try to be defensive, that's exactly what happens. Had he taken this ball out of the park in a style, that's what exactly is known for Ramu, he could have heaved or sliced this ball anywhere, any part of the ground. It was that short. But that was never the case. New batsman in. Okay. Rajinikanth, who is known for his bowling capabilities. Not sure what he will do with his bat at this stage. Let's see. Rajinikanth, first ball, pitched up just for a single. Must say this was an unfortunate incident that happened just now. Ramu got out in a style what he is not known for. He's definitely a better batsman any given day. Unfortunately, that took a top edge and went through the air while flicking the ball onto the leg side. Again, digging in shot, that ball kept low, but no runs. All cheering up, gearing up onto the ground for the cricket buddies player. Good captainship, I would say, by the captain. Five in a row, five down, not even the half past the target. They're yet to be that yet to be achieved. Again, pitching it up, played nicely. No run there. Bowler himself cut it off. What a pleasant weather condition here, viewers, at SGPGI ground, Lucknow. Once again, left arm. Oh my God, that was a ball of the match, I would say. Clean bowled. Again, he was looking to play cross on a slower delivery, which was pitched short and just getting into the stumps, finishing into the stumps. Could have looking to could have looked to play straight, but he was trying to nudge or probably flick towards leg side. Ball came in way shorter than expected and way slower than expected by the batsman. Unfortunate. Sixth wicket down here for CID. Score 8.5 overs, 64 for the loss of 6 wickets. All over the trouble, the sky of trouble. कौन सोनी? Sami, new batsman Sami, making his way into the middle. Crucial condition. All played well by cricket buddies. What an exceptional performance by the spinners here on this wicket, favoring the bowler who is looking to ball little bit onto the slower side. You will be rewarded if you try to ball short and at good pace. You will be whacked away outside the park. Couple of interesting positions, field positions you can see, unusual in cricket for all game in. Again, Sami completely missed the line. What an exceptional bowling performance by the spinner. Harshit here is completing his over. No over हो गया ना? 9 overs, 64 runs. And CID is in trouble here. All credit goes to the spinners, specifically Harshit claiming 2 wickets, Amrendra and Avinash. The triplet of these three spinners. They read this pitch like professors. Again, Amrendra outside off single. They're not giving any pace to the batsman. Shami on strike now. Amrendra, little bit up, and there was a short fine leg there, but a single claimed. Short ball outside off stump, put it away. There was sweeper there, just a single. Amrendra bowled his first over very well, but this over he's onto the shorter side and trying to give some pace as well. This ball is good. Did turn and grip, and that is declared wide. I thought otherwise as well. Ball was turning. If you give a little bit of air to the ball, will turn definitely. Again, that was a huge hit out of the park for a six. What a shot that was by Rajnikant, who is known for his bowling abilities, now is being known for his batting abilities as well. He just kind of free his hand now. Took the bounty here, tossed up delivery, and put it away in style. Nice shot by Rajnikant. Ball just came in from outside. Once again, is ready. Tossed up delivery. Oh my God, that was slower through the air. Was in the air for quite some time. End of the over, 10th over, and there would be a short drinks break. Five minutes. Some big final match between CID and cricket buddies, and chasing 166, 72 for six, and 10th after 10 overs and 11th over in progress. Harshit will be continuing from the other end, AGPGI end. Nothing much left in this match, it seems, but let's see how far Rajnikant and these two batsmen, Sami into the middle, will take this inning on. Once again, Harshit digging in shot into the air, just a single. Brings Rajnikant on strike. against Harshit, left armor to left armor, creating a natural angle. There are two fielders, one at the deep mid wicket and the deep square leg. Long off, long on, sweeper cover, digging in short, playing into the direction of long on area, just for a single. Consistency. That's exactly what is being demanded here. If you're consistent in your line and length, you will be rewarded on this pitch. And little bit slow through the air. Can Sami, not much width as he expected. No run. Played it towards the point area, short point area. Once again, Sami, shot on little bit kept low, but he managed to play that ball towards long on just for a single, which brings Rajnikant on strike again. Field positions changing again for left armor. One player coming in to the circle cover. One is the sweeper cover. Oh, that is bold. Rajnikant was trying to play that sweep drive and ball kept low as it was. And end of Rajnikant's wicket. Seventh wicket loss for CID. Now they are into trouble. Harshit claimed his third wicket now. Score kitna hai? 77 for 7. Definitely into trouble. All gearing up to the end of this final, big final. And wicket fall has been consistent because of some brilliant bowling by Harshit, Amrendra, and Avinash into the middle. Harshit again to the new batsman. Well played onto the front foot, no runs. End of the over. 11 overs, 77 for the loss of 7 wickets. Avinash will ball the next over. Here comes Avinash. Sami on strike. Oh, completely missed the line. No idea. Avinash again. Oh, What a ball that was. Just for a single. He's being pretty consistent with his line and length, Avinash. And I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another wicket or so. Once again, Avinash to the new batsman in the middle. Slower through the air, played through the gap between point and cover. The sweeper available there, just a single, which brings Sami on strike again. Avinash again to Sami. Played is very straight, long off there, just a single. If we can ask the cameraman to focus the camera on presentation area, that the trophy is being placed there on the middle. Share formalities. Formalities are left into this match, it seems. Avinash, very well balled. Just a single. Oh my God, there was a throw came in. एक बार मूव करके कैमरा दिखा दे. Avinash, Sami again. Was trying to play that reverse sweep, and that's a four. Nice shot. He has not given up. That was a nice shot. Not sure where the fielder that was sweeper placed there went, because that area was unattended. Five after 12 overs. We are showing you the trophy, the display board in the presentation area. Ladies and gentlemen, with the organizer, Pranay. So, 3 wickets, cricket buddies are far to claim this final trophy. And if any miracle happens for CID, they would do the same. Kapil, for the first over, came in. Oh, that was well struck, but batsman already reached there. Kapil is bowling his first over. That's the 13th over of this match. He's a good bowler too. Kapil once again. Cutter and well played through the fine leg area. Couple of runs claimed. Nice throw came in. Sami is playing good, I would say. Though they are 7 down, but still showing his intent into the middle, which is really good. Let it go as far as you can. Kapil again. Just a single. Oh, there is a chance for. No, they gave up. Just a single. Body language speaks everything for CID team. They have given up, it seems. Kapil. Oh, completely missed the ball. Kapil again. Slow ball. Cutter probably. Just for a single, which brings Sami on strike. Kapil to Sami. Struck. Struck it pretty well. Longer fielder picked it up. Throw it to wicket keeper for a single. End of the over. Score बता दीजिए. 91 run for a loss of 7 wickets. That tells you the story for this big final match so far. In another 7 overs, you require 75 runs, 76 runs rather, to claim that trophy. Seems that isn't the case so far. Not much left in this match again, viewers. Avinash is bowling his third over. Sami, it would be very interesting to see how he plays Avinash. The last over, if you remember, he played a reverse sweep pretty well. He must be looking to entertain us again. This is the 14th over of the inning of CID. Avinash, and it struck it pretty well. And that will all the way to 6. What a shot that is! I just told you, viewers, you must be looking to entertain us. He has got a good hands, and he showed his intentions loud and clear. A message is there. I'm not defeated unless I'm defeated. It's good. Once again, Sami tries to hit the ball too hard. Went to the long on area. No one, no runs. And he is keeping the strike with him. Seems he's trying to do something in between this over. Nash again to Sami. Short ball. Played it very fine. There are no fielders. 4 runs. What a beautiful shot that was. Digging shot. And he enjoyed that to the maximum. 4 runs. Seems cricket buddies are looking little casual on the ground because it's not over till it's over yet. Must tell you guys. So take it a little serious. 66 runs required of 39 balls, which is not too far in cricket. And the way Sami is playing, it's a goosebump. Oh, what a shot. Well struck. No runs taken. Keeping the strike with him. Can he do it for CID? Is he the man? Once again, Avinash to Sami. Oh, completely missed the line. He's trying to charge the ball again. 37 balls, 66 runs. Now the equation final again. Well struck in the air, could have been taken, but that is running away, and that's a single. There was an opportunity of catching this ball and taking a couple of runs, but just a single to confide with. And that brings Sami is able to contain the strike with himself. Messages flowing in from the ground, outside the ground for Sami. They are relying on him. Why shouldn't they? He's been playing very responsibly and he's playing shots all over the ground wherever he's getting an opportunity to score the runs. Rings came in for Sami in between. 14 over 36 balls, 65 runs equation, guys. Let's see. It is certainly doable in T20 cricket of this format, that to a final match. But it would be very interesting. Harshit is coming to ball his third over, I guess. Uh, let's see what he does or what Shami is looking to do. A lot of caps onto the offside as well as on the ground, leg side as well. Harshit to Shami played it for a single for the first time for the last 2 overs. Does he have a plan in his mind? Harshit will be looking to ball again to a new batsman. Harshit again. Oh, he was looking to play a slog sweep, completely missed the line. He was eyeing that gap. There's a huge gap between, if you see the deep fielder position, mid wicket, long on, and square leg. The short, fine leg kept there, which is moving now to short mid wicket area, rather on a catching position onto the leg side. Can steer away to the third man area, short third man area for a single, which brings Sami on strike. Sami, can he do it? Harshit, no, no run taken. He's been bowling good and good batting by Sami so far. Again, Harshit to Sami. What a shot straight over the top of the bowler's head for 4 runs. What a shot that was. He has not given up. He's playing well. Sami once again standing ground. Oh, that's a weird shot, but yielding a result there and was claiming just for a single, though. Very interesting shot. For the first time, he tried just playing the reverse sweep just for a single. 15 over. So equation changes now. 58 of 30 balls. It is certainly doable in T20 format, ladies and gentlemen. And Sami is looking in good touch. 1 over here and there, if it goes for 15-20 runs, it will change the game. And that's exactly what Sami must be looking forward to do as of now. There are 3 wickets left for CID. Fresh over. The batsman played it very fine and very good shot by Sami. Stopped there for a single. Brilliant fielding by Long On. Nicely struck. But couldn't create that much of a gap there. There was a huge gap though, and he was eyeing that gap for some time. The striker also would have to do something. And in between, there's a wicket. There's a wicket there. 8 wicket down. Was trying to again play the sweep shot, but missed the line and costed a wicket. 8 down for CID. Big, deep trouble. They're not known for this style. Malik into the middle. He bowled very well. Can he take his team behind the lines with Sami? Interesting to watch. Ladies and gentlemen, big final into the big moments, final moments. Very exciting. It would be to see some fearless approach of Sami and Malik to get CID behind the lines. Let's see what happens. A lot of discussions going on in between fielders on the ground in Cricket Buddies camp. Relatively very silent. These two batsmen in the middle, Malik and Sami, are, but they definitely would like to take a chance from here. Nothing much left so far. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain, only to gain and gain a big final. Oh my God, that's bowled again. First ball, Malik bowled, ninth down for CID. Unfortunate. Nowhere the line, nowhere into the scene was looking to play that shot from the back foot. Completely missed the line, costed him his wicket. Ninth wicket fell down for CID. Now into the crucial moment. Unfortunate moment for CID. 110 for 9. 16th over. 16th over in progress. 27 runs, 57, 27 balls, 57 runs. Correction. Last batsman into the ground now. Hmm. Last man into the middle. Sami on the non-striker end. Undefeated approach, a fearless approach by Sami. What a nice batting he has done so far. Has shown his intention very clear. First ball. Oh, played in the back foot very watchfully. No run. Sami must be thinking that he should stay calm. Oh, completely missed the line. Very unfortunate that the ball did not hit the wicket. There's a slip position there. for a new batsman, which is a good thinking. And that's out. Yes, yes. And that's the moment. Cricket buddies are the new heroes for Dad Champions League. They claimed the Dad Champions League 2025, organized by Pranay Banot. Good showcasing of talent and abilities on the ground. And the team which made the difference is Cricket Buddies, champions. Congratulations to the team, Cricket Buddies, and hard luck to CID. Well played, Sami. Very well played. Unfortunate Ramu lost his wicket. I'll ask my cameraman to position the camera towards the champions. Here they are. Very well done. Signing off, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching this live telecast. We'll connect again. Jai Hind. Have a nice day.
दस भाई रेडी हो जाइए आगे सारे गुना
इकट्ठा हो जाते हैं। सारे पुराने मित्र, सारे प्लेयर्स एक साथ आ जाते हैं जो कि क्रिकेट छोड़ चुके थे। तो आज जो कॉर्पोरेट की टीमें हैं, मेरे ख्याल से कोई ऐसी टीम नहीं है जिसको कहा जाए बहुत हल्की टीम है।
मैंने तो आपको पहली बार बैट वाले बैटिंग करके देखा।
आप लोग की मोहब्बत है कि मैं खेल रहा हूँ, कमर और घुटने बोल चुके, लेकिन फिर भी क्रिकेट का शौक है जो ग्राउंड से जोड़े हुए हैं हम लोग। और बस इसी वजह से हम लोग कॉर्पोरेट क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं कि सभी लोग मिलते रहें और ऐसे ही खेलते रहें और प्रेम भावना बनाए रखें।
मैं ललित भैया को बुलाना चाहूँगा। लास्ट ईयर लीग स्टेज में आप बाहर हो गए थे, इस बार सीधे आपने फाइनल में पहुंचे और जीत भी लिया है, तो कैसी रही तैयारियां आपका और एक्सपीरियंस कैसा रहा?
खड़ाते हुए फाइनल में पहुंचे थे। मतलब फाइनल से नॉकआउट स्टेज में, लीग स्टेज में हम लोग थोड़ा सा हारते जीतते। एक मैच में अंशुमान ने जो है वो आखिरी गेंद पे 6 और 4 मार के जो है मैच जिताया था। लेकिन नॉकआउट में क्या खेली टीम, वेल्डन टीम बहुत अच्छा खेली। और कहीं भी किसी भी एंड पे ऐसा नहीं लगा क्वार्टर फाइनल हो, सेमीफाइनल हो, फाइनल हो, पूरा अथॉरिटी से खेले और ये टीम खेली। कभी अमिताभ ने परफॉर्म किया बढ़िया सेमीफाइनल में, कभी सनी ने परफॉर्म किया, कभी अमरेन ने भी पूरे टूर्नामेंट में अच्छी बॉलिंग करी, मैगी ने करी, आखिर में आयुष ने भी जो है वो अपना रोल दिखाया। तो ये टीम की जीत है, ये टीम और इससे ये साबित होता है कि टीम वर्क। CID ऐसी टीम है कि जिससे हारने का कभी मुझे वो नहीं होता, कम नहीं होता, क्योंकि मेरे सारे प्लेयर जानने वाले सब कुछ वो है। और नफीस भाई बहुत ही अच्छे इंसान हैं। तो वेल्डन टीम ऐसे ही परफॉर्म करते रहे।
भैया एक एक प्लेयर को अपने बुलाना है और इंडिविजुअल्स के लिए जो है टीम का नाम।
हाँ आयुष
फोटो खींच रहा है, रिकॉर्डिंग कर रहा है। बोल नहीं पा रहा।
कर लूँगा अभी।
अब हमारे सीरीज के अवार्ड है बेस्ट बैट्समैन ऑफ द सीरीज नदीम मल्होत्रा। बॉलर ऑफ द सीरीज हर्षित अस्थाना। काफी टक्कर की जो है, लेकिन लास्ट मोमेंट पे इन्होंने 2-3 बार से विनर रहे, दुबे जी को परास्त करके एकदम लास्ट मोमेंट में जीता। जूते का साइज बता दीजिएगा वो। मैन ऑफ द सीरीज इसमें भी बहुत तगड़ी फाइट हुई अमिताभ भाई में, सनी भाई में और हर्ष में, और फाइनली हर्ष ने जो है इसको जीत लिया है यहाँ पर। बेस्ट फील्डर है रिजवान अली, इनविंसिबल क्रिकेट क्लब है नहीं है। अब रनर अप ट्रॉफी के लिए मैं बुलाना चाहूंगा
प्रणव भैया प्रणव भैया